in at the shooting guard position. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the two-guard spot. And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Here's Hall. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. You look at Athens, they're knocked out of the top spot, taking a small tumble to number 2.
When I look at this visiting team, they have slipped up of late. While they are a top 10 team in the league, they haven't played like that in their last few games. They need their leaders to step up and right the ship. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. He could have walked to the basket.
Now none. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And a two-handed jam!
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Baldwin's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
An open look for none. And again, it's Athens converting. Nunn's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
Nunn drives in. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the night.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Off target at the rim. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 11.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Nunn with it. He's got 11. Pass to Fareed. And he dunks it down.
One of the things Fareed does best, throwing it down. He's an impressive athlete with great power, too.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Misses the 3. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Gets the 3 to fall.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. The 3, 6 on the shot clock. Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 14 points.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Outside Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Driving inside.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
For Athens, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's Athens converting.
Really a strong start to the game for him. Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. On the take. Tipped.
Hey, the terrific instincts and timing that Fareed has, coupled with his reach, that lets him block a lot of shots.
Here's Osman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Colson. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
None with a bucket.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Baldwin. And so it's Athens leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keep it. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
And it's Nunn in at the point. Athens leading by 4. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Nunn, the pass to Grant. Outside Nunn. From 15 feet away. Goes back up. Grant outside. Goes up again. And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Nunn's got 19 points.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. The 3. Baldwin's shot is off. For Athens, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Osman. It's intercepted. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Baldwin. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense. Athens leading by 4. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Here he goes.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And Grant gets it to go. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Takes it inside.
Come on, BA. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Outside Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Going inside. Robbed. Athens leading by 6. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Grant outside. Pass to Nunn from behind the arc. Doesn't go that time. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 38 seconds left in the second. Here's Nunn. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Left side, Nunn. And another miss by Athens. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens' ball. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Athens up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the fans are on the edge of their seats. They're getting their money's worth, Ernie.
It is electric in this arena tonight. And now let's take a moment to see how the Thanks,
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Left side, Nunn. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. Count it.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Athens shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And that one drops. And Athens leads by 1.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Hey, here's none for 3. They get it again. Fareed. Open shot, Grant. And again, it's Athens converting.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Right side, none. Clock at 6. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Both shots good from the stripe.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
That one drops for him. Nunn's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Out to the right wing. Pass to Baldwin. 6 to shoot. And he converts the layup. Baldwin's got 41.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. 4-3. Hits the trifecta. Hernan Gomez has got his second bucket of the night.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. They set a pick. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. To the inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
And here's Nunn. Give him 35. Soft touch off the glass. Nunn's got 37.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Athens. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Basket counts. Baldwin's got 43 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
Offline from the top of the key. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Pass to Hall, and stolen by Nunn. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Banked it in off the glass. Nunn's got 12 points in just the second half.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Gordon Tucker on the wing. Another shot. And right on target.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yep, count it.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. To take the lead. It's hauled in by Athens.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Now it's a 4-point Athens lead.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Oh, he jammed it.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Now here's Nunn, tightly guarded. And he drives in. Oh, the stuff!
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. There's a screen. Baldwin buries it from outside.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Nunn. He got it again! Sensational! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. With the drive. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Now here's Nunn. A minute 6 left in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Another bucket! Wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Baldwin. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Left side Nunn. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shakes him, and another one!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Unloads. And so it's Athens winning this one.
Completed, Greg. What are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the middle, here's Papagiannis, off target at the rim. A three ball. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Launches it. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first two shots tonight. For three. Good on the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Larkin. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. From outside the arc, hands it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They set the pick.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Bowling Boy. Shoots from 12. Clock at 4. From deep. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Larkin. Got a hand on it.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Bowling Boy. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And that one falls for Larkin. Larkin hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Bowling Boy, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. Ripped away. And here comes the break. Pass to Larkin. It's stolen. Here's Monecki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Larkin's got 8 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
1:02 left to play here in the first. Here's the three. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
The three. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Pass to Papagiannis. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Here's the screen. Down low. Up and in on the layup.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
"13 feet away. And that one released in time, but no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
Here's Larkin. Chalk up 2 there. Larkin's got 10.
Nice job. Getting inside for the layup, got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
There's the pick. Here's a peek now at the 2K leaderboard. This year, these teams have made the most of their offensive rebounds.
And just having a terrific year on the offensive glass, it's because everybody buys in. Not just the big men, but even the guards are getting in on the act.
What a defensive effort. Not only pressuring the shooter, but also collecting the miss.
To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Larkin. He had 15 points last outing. Pass to Papagiannis. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. To the right side. The 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Count that bucket. He's got 10. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Takes it inside.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. They set the screen. Inside. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
here in the second quarter. Just a... And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. For the three. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Larkin looking it over. Drives to the hoop. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Jacks up a three, and he recovers it. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Goes back up. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Stripped it away. That shot off the mark. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're not showing enough fight defensively. Take some pride getting some stops. This is when your leader has to step in and say something.
And let's move on to the... And that's a halftime.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Takes the three. Drills it from outside. 19 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Larkin. Fires the three. Cranes the three-pointer. Larkin's got 19 points.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Courtney. No scoring in this one. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And he goes in for the dunk.
Big hops
from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Pass to Larkin. Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 23 points in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Courtney. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Papagiannis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Stolen away. There's the screen. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Boy, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Monecki misses.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Halt the run. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And he's good on the 3 ball. He has 6.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Pass to Courtney. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 6th rebound on the night. 3-pointer. Courtney grabs the board. Here's Papagiannis. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy.
And we've reached the end of the third. Leading by 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. And the home team has possession. To the wing on the left. It's up a 3. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Driving to the basket.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Pass to Larkin. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The rule states original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Papagiannis. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Into the lane. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Shot clock at 6. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Tries it from 19. The putback, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Takes the 3. Not that time. It won't go.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Going inside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Larkin. Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
There's the pick. Jacks up a 3. And it doesn't go. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. 14 feet away. Does not go.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Fires the three. It's good.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. First one falls for him. Larkin hits them both. Gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Shoots it. It's off. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And he gets it to go! This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
A 3-pointer. Good. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Good opportunity to prove themselves. Coming right up on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Deck in at the 3, the small forward.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Maladon. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Here's Baldwin, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Offline with a 3. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Hazonia. And the shot goes.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Baldwin. From the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Maladon attacking. And that one's good. Maladon's got his second basket of the game.
Executing the plan here early, still haven't missed a shot.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Hazonia. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Rebounded by Lyles.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the paint. Here's Colson. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Maladon. And he makes it on the layup. Maladon's got 6.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And that's an intentional foul. .146 left in the first. Here's Baldwin. Nice open look, but it's no good. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Driving in, Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 9.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Maladon attacking. The baseline J is off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Floats one. Colson, that's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And there's the drive. Here's Hazonia. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Maladon. Pass to Okiki. Back to Maladon. There's a screen by Okiki. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. Then there's Maladon, and it's Deck in at the 3 spot. Nice move, Baldwin. Not going to go that time. Here's Hazonia. He's got 12. Fires from the wing. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far on this one. Pass to Baldwin. Here's the pick. Nice move. Driving to the basket. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Back to Lyles. 2 points. That one goes. Lyles has got his first points of the night.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Baldwin, and he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Hazonia. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Hazonia's got 14 points.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Into the lane, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Baldwin. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
With the floater, and that one's good. Maladon. Give him 8 points now.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
1:44 left to play in the first half of basketball. Good. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Hazonia. He takes it in. Here's Lyles. Let's go with a 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Here's Hall. No made baskets yet. Out to the wing. 59 seconds left to play in the half. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. The steal.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
There's 42 seconds left in the half. Here's Baldwin. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Hazonia. He's got 16. That's off. Shooting 8 for 10 from the floor. Pass to Horton Tucker. And he banks in the layup. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Good evening, everybody. Can you...
You take a look at the visitors. They're pretty entrenched in their power ranking spot. Hard to see much movement from them this late in this year.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the way it's drawn. And
Scoreboard. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Maladon. And there's the screen. Here's Hazonia. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Drives to the hoop. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Hazonia. Can't cash it in from close range.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Count it. Good.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Hazonia. He's got 18. Clock at 6. Here's Maladon. Three-pointer off the mark. Outside Horton Tucker. To the wing on the left. Here's Colson. On target from range. Colson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Maladon for 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Baldwin's got 7 points here in the quarter. Here's Maladon. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Deck. Back to Lyles. Launches it. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Baldwin. And the layup is good. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Step back and fire, and he hits the jumper.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Maladon for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Baldwin. They grab their own miss. Pass to Colson. Second chance effort. That shot, no good. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Maladon for 3, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half, 4 total. Keep shooting it.
Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 33 points.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Pass to Azonia. Here's Lyles. From deep. No luck on that one. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Azonia. There's the drive.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 35.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We got Trey Lyles. Maladon is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Azonia in at the 2 spot. Pass to Baldwin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor was overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Maladon for three. Doesn't go there. 8 for 12.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Hall. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Hezonja knocks it down from distance. Hezonja's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. The three is in!
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside Horton Tucker. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On the take. Bucket! Straight in!
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Here's Colson. Picked it out of midair. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter here. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Deck. Here's Maladon. 5 to shoot. Driving inside. Ooh, it misses. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Jams it home!
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. They set the pick. Let's loose for 3. Nope.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Hall. Baldwin! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Here's Hezonja, defended by Horton Tucker. Cash! "24 seconds left in the fourth. Driving in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Baldwin! Oh, the long ball, no good.
Week NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. This deep into the year, Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you can ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now, here's Nunn. Shoots the 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
It's good. To the middle, here's Farid, and it's slammed in by Farid.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Ballin' Boy. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Farid.
Still trying to find their rhythm offensively, just 1 for 4 so far.
With the drive, and it goes down 2 points. Nunn's got 7.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Ballin' Boy. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Now, Nunn. He's got 7. Pass to Hernan Gomez. In the corner, Nunn with it. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Athens. Farid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. No problems knocking that one down. He's got 11.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Driving in. There's Ballin' Boy. Nails the baby hook.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now, here's Grant. Here's Nunn. Misses the 3. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Offensive rebound. There's the 3. And no good.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. 1:19 left here in the first quarter. Wide open. Count the basket.
Not a good start for him offensively. Just 2 of 8 from the field, but his confidence has not waned.
Farid at the elbow, and it's slammed in by Farid.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. The quick look, no good that time.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
There's a screen to the inside. No good from Ballin' Boy.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage. Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Good on the shot. He's got 6.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Here's Nunn. He's got 17. Pass to Hernangomez. Fires the three. A second chance effort, and it's blocked. And so it's Athens with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Athens.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the center, filling out the middle. From downtown, another shot, and Fareed sends it back. Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. Pass to Hernangomez. Takes a three. Another three for Athens.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The high post shot. The shot's good. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Now, here's Nunn. He's got 17. Fires from deep. And they'll get another chance. Just 4 to shoot. Tries again. Kicks it out to Grant. Pass to Nunn. Hernangomez a screen. Nunn looking around. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Nunn's got 19 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
From 18 feet away, Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Well, despite that possession, something that I've liked is they've been under control while getting out in this lead. They've kept those turnovers down.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and he hits the jumper for 2. 10 points for him. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus-minus, give me that group of 5 plus-minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
1:31 left now here in the second. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Bowling Boy, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Fires for three. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. None, that's good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Athens leading by 18. Pass to Osman. Down low. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. Second shot opportunity. Fareed, no good. With one on the clock, and the shot goes in. 14 points for him. And so it's Athens with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Man, I think for Athens, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for...
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for Athens.
Who needs a multi...
Thanks.
Just 33%, struggling to get good looks. They set the pick. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Lets it fly from 18. Good on the bucket. Nunn with it. 25 points in the game. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Nunn wide open. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 8 rebounds in this game. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. In the corner, Nunn with it. Hits the target from 18 feet. Nunn's got 27.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
There's a good screen. Fires from the wing. Here's Boy. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. All alone. Rebounded by Fareed.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. And here is Grant. He has 5. Can't hit that one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 19.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And with plenty of games still ahead, here's a quick rundown of the power rankings thus far. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
I think for Athens, they are still holding on to that #1 spot midway through the season. I really admire how consistent they've been continuing to play their brand of basketball.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Nunn, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Nunn's got 31. They set the pick. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Puts one up from 19, and it's good, 2 points.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
They swipe it. To the inside, Bollenboy. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Puts one up from 19. Buries the jump shot.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Nunn, no good on that free throw. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. Releases. It's hauled in by Athens.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
They set the pick. This one for 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Athens leading by 16. Here's Nunn. And it's off from 3-point range.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Osman. Up again. And so it's Athens in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Nunn. Off target from outside. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point. Stripped away. Here's Monecki. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly 3-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Now, Nunn. No good from the wing.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look
at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Bucket is good. 30 points in the game.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter, and he converts the layup. And Athens leads by 14.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Six on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime when it was just barely above 30%.
From outside, no good.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point.
Whoa, he flew in there.
Wow. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Missed on the three. Athens leading by 12. Grant. And there's the three.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Here's Ballin' Boy. Fareed defending.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
.153 left in the fourth quarter. Here's another rebound. He holds in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass. Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Another chance here. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Fires away from outside. That does not go. Athens leading by 14. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans. Greg, that's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Athens.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of two that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
Now, here's none. Another three for Athens.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's the screen. They need this. The shot misses. Grant with the ball. So it's
Getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Tavares. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Pass to Larkin. And there's a pick. Down low. Crafty move. And it's good on the lay-in.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Campazzo. And he hits the jumper for two.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Papagiannis. From downtown. And Campazzo pulls it down. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Azonia. And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper. Here's Larkin to the inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3. Campazzo's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Poirier. Here's Larkin. To the paint. And the basket by Poirier. He has 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. To the left side wing. Here's Azonia. Sinks it from distance. Azonia's got his second basket of the night.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Larkin. Still without a bucket. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azonia. Sinks the tray. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the bucket is good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Just 4 to shoot. The jumper from the wing off target. gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. They set a pick. Inside. Here's Poirier. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Plenty of... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even match up after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Campazzo in at the 1.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Larkin. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Hazonia. 10 points for him.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The 3 is up. That's tipped. And here they come. Uneasy, too, on the layup. He's got 6. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game. Pass to Hazonia. Lets it go from the wing to the left wing. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. On Thursday, and then on Monday.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. Into the lane, and he dunks it down.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. There's a screen. Here's Courtney. Second chance shot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A minute 53 left in the first half. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Intercepted! And we've got 1:18 left in the second. The shot's good.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game. Here's Hezonja. Lyles a screen. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Tries it from the top of the key, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Larkin's got 8 points.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Shoots from 14. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Here's Larkin. He got a piece of it, and they get it back. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up by 8. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Taking a look at the visitors, great start to the year. They came in prepared both mentally and with the game plan.
Yeah, winning the first two. And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the home team. Thanks for tuning in.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Hezonja to the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And there's the screen. Pass to Courtney.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Here's Hazonia. 14 points for him. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. The first free throw's good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And the visitors call time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago.
Very reliable. No question, they punish teams for sending them to the free throw line.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. It's good.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Pulls up on the wing, and it's off the back of the rim. No good.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
And they're just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And that one's good.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, BA. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Pass to Lyles. Takes the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Pass to Hazonia. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Here's Larkin. Here's Courtney. Six to shoot. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Off target from three-point range.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Hazonia. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Shot's good by Courtney.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Minute 32 left in the third. Here's Hazonia. 19 points in the game. Drives to the hoop, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. Pass to Courtney. The three is up. The putback. Here's Poirier. Tries again. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's the pick. He takes it in.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The big man with the flush, so aggressive.
Man, that's so fun to watch.
And at his size, you'd like to see him attack the rim like that every chance he gets.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Larkin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Courtney can't get it to go. Here's Hazonia. He buries it from 3. Hazonia's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up by 9. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. To the inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Larkin. The three-pointer off the mark. Okiki down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. Puts up a 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Hazonia. To the middle. Puts the move on. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has gotten 4 this quarter.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Campazzo. Pure from three-point range.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Pass to Larkin. Beyond the arc. Money from 3!
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Here's Hazonia. There's a screen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, that's just his first turnover of the game, so we'll give him a pass on that one.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Larkin. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And here's the fast break. Here's Okiki. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And there it is.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Getting crafty. He gets the layup.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it doesn't go. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Here's Tavares. For three. It's off. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Cash from downtown.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
52 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, it's off target. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Takes a three. Here's Campazzo. Goes again. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
the regular season. Some teams are all in on a playoff push.
This is the point in the year where everybody, absolutely everybody, is looking at the standings and the potential matchups facing them in the postseason. They are sharpening skills and minds.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's none in at the point. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Lets the three fly. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, none. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. On Gomez down low. And the shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin. Athens getting their last shot to go. 6 to shoot.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now, here's none. From past the arc, hits the three-point bomb. Nunn's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Four on the shot clock. Driving inside.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. He gets that one. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Lets it go with a 3. And Kenneth Farid pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. Athens getting their last shot to go. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
Nunn looking around. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Latre. Here's Farid. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be
the previous play is the ruling on the floor.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton Tucker. None up top. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Hernan Gomez from the arc. And no good that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games.
Boy, they've been hot. You love to see this kind of offensive execution.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's none. Again, Athens.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Horton Tucker. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Grant with the ball. Scoreless thus far. None wide open. Again, Athens.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Baldwin looking for the opening. There's a good screen. Pass to Colson. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they've just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in a power forward. Now, here's none. Defended by Horton Tucker. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. 3 on the clock. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Pass to Colson from downtown. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Athens leading by 4. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Colson for the 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Inside and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Out to the right wing. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Hall. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that...
Oh! You got to be kidding.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Fires for 3. Nunn grabs the board. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Here's Horton Tucker. Defended by Nunn. Pass to Baldwin. There's the pick. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession. Let's check out the NBA's best three-point threats. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here he goes. And he gets it to go. And now it's a 10-point Athens lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. And the wing jumper offline. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Pass to Hall. 1:41 left to play in the first half. Such a wide open look. Now just a 4-point Athens lead.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Grant goes in, and the dunk by Grant.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's the three. Sinks the triple. He's got 9.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From deep, Hernan Gomez.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Horton Tucker. Stolen by Fareed. Here's the break. And Talen Horton Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Over in the corner, Osman. Back to none. Shot clock at 5. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens leads by only 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Hey, folks. First off, looking ahead to All-Star.
Now that we're close to knowing who will be participating, some of these guys may be in the gym early and leaving late, shooting threes. One thing in their favor, they're taking care of that basketball, Shaq. In a close game, that can make all the difference.
No question about it. They're And that is it for
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. We've got Baldwin, Talen Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And it's good for 2. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Driving the lane. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. And Jalen Horton-Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Athens shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. To the paint. And Fareed throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Colson. Still scoreless. Can't hit from in close.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Pass to Nunn. Tries it from 19. Again, Athens.
In the mid-range. Rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Bangs home the trifecta. Hernan Gomez has got 9 points.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Goes up on the wing. None. That's good. And now a 7-point Athens lead.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And there's the drive. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Grant, that's good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Baldwin, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And they call an illegal screen here. Now let's check out and highlight the best defenses in the NBA.
And we're getting to watch 2 of the NBA's great defensive teams. I mean, very difficult to score as they both contest every shot.
Here's the drive, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And here's Nunn. He has 29. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Pass to Hall. From outside, off the mark.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
They grab their own miss. Here's none. And it's in there. And it's a 9-point Athens lead.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hall. Into the lane. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Here's none. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Athens ahead, leading by... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Athens leading by 7. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in at the point guard. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Hall. Pass to Colson. A 3-ball. Buries the long-range jumper. Colson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Hernan Gomez a screen. None. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And Athens leads by 6.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Out to the right wing. There's the pick. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
His 4th giveaway tonight, just another loss of concentration. I don't know what's going on with him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Athens leading by 6. Off the inbound pass. Good. Nothing but net. Nunn's got 39.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. 4 on the clock. A putback. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. High post shot. Again, Athens.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Shoots the 3. It misses. Athens leading by 10. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are no doubt intriguing.
Here's Baldwin. Hernan Gomez covering. From 17 feet away, and it's good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
It's good.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Up top, Grant. Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton Tucker. Now, Nunn. And the shot goes in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Puts up a three. That shot no good. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Floats one up. Here's Grant. A nice little jumper in tight.
And these are the types of...
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Buries the deep ball.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
He drills the three. Now Athens with it. For three. Hits it again. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. 15 seconds left in the game. From deep. Grant rips down the rebound. Another chance. So it's Athens winning this one easily. They came in here.
for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But BA, the rookies, they are learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
There's a screen. Lets the three fly. That one no good. Here's Larkin. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Lets it go from deep. Here's Bolomboy. Second chance effort. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Inside. Shakes him. Jams it in off a great move.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Shot from the top of the key. And he makes it. Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. And that one is hammered home.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Larkin with the drive. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. From 18 feet away. Here's Bolomboy. Second chance shot. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Larkin. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Larkin's got 6.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter, and he's off from 17.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
They set the screen. Launches a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pass to Bolomboy. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. To the inside. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the second. 1:15 left to play in the first. Here's Larkin. He has 6. Pass to Poirier, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Jacks up a 3. Here's Bolomboy. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1. And so he hits both. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Puts it up from 17. Can't get it to drop. It's stolen away. Takes a three. Knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 9 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Tries the spin move. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. All alone on the break. Finished off the break. He's got 5.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Bolomboy. Another shot. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The 11-footer drained it for 2 points. Here's Larkin. Clock at 6. Shoots from the line, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
They set a pick. Down low. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Good from about 19 feet. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Here's Larkin. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Bolomboy's shot is off. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Shooting just around 32% from the field. To the paint. It's tipped. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Fires the 3. Larkin no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There's a screen from outside the arc. Second shot opportunity. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. He has 7.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Fires for 3. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. He gets it in there.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's the three. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Yep, that one goes. Larkin's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
There's the three. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
34 seconds left in the first half. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Fires from deep. Connects from downtown.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Larkin's got 26 points. Three seconds left. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 12. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is...
Well, I think for the home team, guess they're playing decent, remaining somewhat competitive. Just feel like this team is stuck right now.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the visiting team. Thanks for...
Pass to Bolomboy. Misses the jumper.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Shooting around 35% from the field so far. Shot on the wing. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. For 3. The shot, no good. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
And it's good for 2.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. The fadeaway.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Here's Larkin. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 29.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Pass to Ballamboy. They push it up 4-on-3. There's the triple. Larkin no good. Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. The teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 18.
Finally, a make. It only took 5 attempts in the half.
Fires the three. Hits a three-pointer.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. From 20 feet. Yes, on the jumper. 20 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the three-pointer goes.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. 1:36 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Manecki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. It's good.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
To the inside. Here's Ballamboy. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. From the wing. And Ballamboy pulls it down. Ballamboy's got 9 rebounds now.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Larkin. 37 points for him.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Manecki. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. Fades back. No luck on that one.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 11. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Here's Larkin. He can't hit that time. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Fires from deep. The shot that time, not on target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From 9 feet out, Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one misses. And the second free throw is good. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. There's the screen. Goes up on the wing. Goes back up. And he lays it in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Yep, that one's good. Larkin's got 39.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Right wing. Here's Boy. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And there's a pick. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
He launches. Can't get it.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Shoots a 3. Oh, no good. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Cuts off the pass. Beyond the arc. Not that time. Here's Boy. And it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. He shoots. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. 7-footer. Oh, it's off. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he missed the jumper. Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Shoots it up. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Another shot. Sweet move. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
That misses.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Flushes it down with both hands.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Courtney. From 18 feet. Can't get it to go. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. Oh, the putback is no good. Here's Larkin.
themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Wilson out there with Baldwin. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Baldwin. To the wing right side. 5 to shoot. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. There's Okiki. And here is Melodon. Lots of room. Basket good. Kazanya's got 5 now. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Launches it. Goes back up. And the bank shot is good.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Here's Hazanya. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here he goes. Hall, no good.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Melodon passes to Hazanya. Wiles with the screen. No one near him. And Hazanya gets it to go. Hazanya's got his 3rd basket of the night.
The entire defense was frozen footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And he drives in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Lets it go with a 3. A rebound by Hazanya.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And that one is good from Okiki.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Lyles, how he performed last season. First in rebounding. And we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him. And you can't even really contain him. It's good from long range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Melodon. Shoots the 3. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Here's Hall. And the 3 off target. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And the dunk by Lyles.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Horton-Tucker. Count it, good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And now, here's Hazanya. He's got 7. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
You know, a solid three-point game can be the cornerstone of an effective offense. I mean, it adds a little pop and punch to what a team is doing offensively. And last year, this team was not made up of just good three-point shooters. They had great three-point shooters.
Pass to Hall. Fires from deep. And the three ball is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. And he gets the bucket.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. Pass to Okiki. 2 on the clock. Miles, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line. Free throws good, Lyle. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They're up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Maladon passes to Hazonia. And here is Maladon. Fast break, here they come. Pass to Baldwin. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Down low. Clock at 6. Wiles with the screen. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. A shot by Maladon, no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards. Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the 3s they're allowing.
Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Horton-Tucker. To end the run. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Baldwin's got 19 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. And stolen by Hezonja. .137 left here in the second. Puts up a three. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Draw 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Fires the three. Good. That one on target for Maledon. Maledon's got 8 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
He takes it in. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Hezonja's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Miles passes to Okiki. And here is Maledon. 17 points in his last outing. Pass to Hezonja. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up from the top of the key. Count it. Hezonja's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. With the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining.
You take a look at the home team. They're one of the teams we've hoped would figure it out. Things are clicking right now, and still early enough for them to make.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the home team. Thanks for spending half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments during the half. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Maledon is out there with him. Oh! finish.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Baldwin. His three-pointers off the mark. A tight game here in Atlanta. Hazonia, the pass to Lyles. Fade away. And good that time. Lyles got 6 points.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. To the paint. Here's Hall. Hazonia defending. Clock at 4. Here's Baldwin. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter. Now here's Melodon. 11 points in the game. That one goes in.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Going inside.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's Baldwin, and the layup falls. Baldwin's got 33.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And so much for repeating the 3-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
And there's 1:45 left in the third. Driving to the basket. Here's Colson. Still yet to score. All sorts of time. Good on the jump shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
1:19 left to play in the third. Pass to Lyles. No good. That would have tied it.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Colson. Covered by Lyles. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Here's Melodon. Offline with his 3. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Pass to Colson. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Baldwin. A 3-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hazonia's shot is off. gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Baldwin's got 35.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. It's intercepted. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. Driving the lane, here's Baldwin, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Wasted no time on that one.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 3. Here's Colson. Shoots from 14. Tries again, and it's good on the layup.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And down goes the three.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Baldwin, his only defender. Getting crafty, dunked it home, running inside.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Oh, what a play inside.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Launches it. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Takes it inside. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And get the three. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots the three. No good. And here is Maladon. And he gets it, one to go. Here's Baldwin.
A push. This is the time of year when you want to be clicking on all cylinders.
And you notice that difference in intensity immediately after the All-Star break because teams are starting to ramp it up, getting ready for the playoffs.
Players seem to know when they've got the kind of team that can make a deep run.
Oh, everybody in that locker room can sense it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. 5 to shoot. From deep. And he can't get that one. Now none. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Pass to Bolomboy. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Now here's Grant. He's covered closely. Outside none. It's on target from the high post.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Fires it from 18. Here's Bolomboy. Second shot opportunity. Yep, that one goes.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And the shot's good. Nunn's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
They set the pick. Elbow shot on the way. It's hauled in by Athens.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Bolomboy. Misses off the right iron.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
None, no good. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And there's the screen. Shoots. Fareed grabs the board.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Outside none. And there's a defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. There's 1:59 left in the first. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Here's Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it down low.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To end the run, Fareed grabs the board.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Grant's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And here's Nunn. Shot from the wing. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Bolomboy. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one. Athens leading by 7. Here's Nunn. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Nunn's got 7 points.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
There's 18 seconds left in the opening quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And so it's Athens. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, hey guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And I like how they've played deep.
Oh, nice. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Outside Nunn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Ooh, that's got to feel good. That basket makes him 1 for 8. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. All alone. And again, it's Athens converting.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
There's the triple, and it's in. Only 2 for 9, though.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. No good with a layup. Outside for Grant. Over to the wing. An open look for Nunn. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First-team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
The kick out to Nunn. Pass to Graham. And here's Nunn. 15 points in the game. Outside for Grant. Here's Nunn. Osman on the wing. Takes a 3. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
On the attack, Nunn. And here's Grant from the arc. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Hollenboy. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Hey, here's none for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's the pick. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Lets it go from the wing, and Hollenboy pulls it down.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Nails it from 3.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drills it from deep. Nunn's got 23.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Down low. Fires high post. Here's Hollenboy, just 3 on the clock, and he takes it up and lays it in. Hollenboy's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
And so it's Athens. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Back to the game after this break.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic? Being off topic?
Well, that was... And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for Athens. And that's...
Athens leading by 11. And it's Fareed in at the center, filling out the middle. Nunn drives in, drops in the layup for 2. 25 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Hollenboy's shot is off. Athens has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Nunn. And down it goes. 2 points. Nunn's got 27.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And there it is for him. Hollenboy's got 14.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Outside Nunn. Lets the three fly. Pass to Osman. Now here's Nunn. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Athens converting.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Inside. Here's Bollenboy. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Nunn. He has 29 now. That shot wide open. Nunn's got 8 points here in the quarter.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Drains the triple.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
To the inside. Here's Bollenboy, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Come on, B.A., he sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
There's the 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And Bollenboy pulls it down. Bollenboy's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. He's covered by Grant. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And Bollenboy pulls it down. Bollenboy's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pulls up on the wing. Count it. He's got 9.
Oh, I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive.
To the middle. Pass to Osman. Grant with a steal. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Athens shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Down low. Pass to Manecki. Here's the 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Athens, ending the quarter up 10. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's none in at the point guard position. And again, it's Athens converting.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got a rebound, number 12 here already in the game. Left side, none. And he drives in. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
4-3. They get it back. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Athens. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's none. Off with the layup.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
From downtown. The shot no good. Athens leading by 12. Osman on the wing for 3. That shot missing. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. To the paint. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Jacks up a 3. It doesn't go for him.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Hernan Gomez up top. And the layup falls. And Athens leads by 19.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Pass to Bolomboy. And he slams it down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Now Grant. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Nunn's got 43 points.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
To the middle. Here's Bolomboy. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Nifty move. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Athens leading by 18. Outside none. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here. Clock at 6. The 19-footer. No good. Footer on the way. Yes, sir. It's good. And so it's Athens with it. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And
The season, Stan, it's a little bittersweet for the guys who have already said they're going to retire. We're going to miss them.
Yeah, it can lead to some emotional farewell games. And if the guy's a star, even the opposing fans may celebrate his career on that night.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And making our way toward the finish line, this is a great time to check out the new power rankings. And to take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team,
They're playing consistent basketball right now, just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of.
Over to the wing. Here's Melodon. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Driving in. Basket counts.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. 4 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. He can't hit that time. Here's Larkin. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. There's the steal. Here's Hezonja. Softly drops in the floater.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
And there's the drive, and it's denied. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Melodon. The 19-footer is on the money. Melodon's got 5 now. Here's Larkin. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. No good with the layup. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Hezonja up top. Pass to Campazzo. Second shot opportunity. Now here's Melodon. Back to Hezonja. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to see which teams over the last month have been best at scoring points off turnovers.
And you always like to see aggressive defense. And then when you can convert mistakes into points offensively, that's a big key.
Here's Larkin. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Melodon passes to Tavares. One-on-one fast break. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
First team foul.
Here's Courtney. Driving inside.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that. And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
To the inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And now, here's Hezonja, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
That puts them in the lead.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Maladon passes to Campazzo. Three-pointer. Good. That one on target for Maladon. Maladon's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that one falls for Larkin. Larkin hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Pass to Azania. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Maladon. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 11 points in the game.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. The tray. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Here's Courtney. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the small forward. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. 6 to shoot. Pass to Maladon. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Maladon, and he uses the glass on the layup. Maladon's got 17. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Pass to Azania. No good on the 3.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
Here's Courtney. Here's Poirier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And not a guy known for style points when it comes to throwing one down, but every once in a while, Kevin.
Craig, why don't we see more dunks like that from him? He's certainly got the size for it.
Well, remember, guys, size doesn't always equal athleticism.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Takes it inside. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Three-pointer. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pass to Azania. Here's Okiki. And here is Hazonia. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. It's tipped. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Courtney. This one for three. Connects from three-point range. Harkins got 12.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Maladon. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Poirier. Out left to the wing. Campazzo drops in the tray. Campazzo's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Poirier. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lets it go from the wing. Good. That one on target for Maladon. Maladon's got 19 points. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Poirier passes to Larkin. They set the pick. From outside the arc. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 3. And we'll be back.
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
Yeah, getting that boost of adrenaline. They're giving this crowd a show. And let's focus now on... And that...
Larkin's gone 3 of 4 from distance. Only the one miss. Wow. Pass to Azania. Drills the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Pass to Azania. They set the screen. Knocks down the three ball. Azania's got 8 points.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Right wing. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that. Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Kiki grabs the miss.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Fires the 3, and Azania gets it to go.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
There's the screen. Larkin looking it over. Takes the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Pass to Azania. Fires it up. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And now the 2K leaderboard, a list of the teams that have rebounded the ball tremendously over the last 10 games.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
There's the pick. Here's Larkin. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Good. That one on target for Maladon.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been 3s? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. From 20 feet out, add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Look, when he gets hot, it's scary. Feeling it right now.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Courtney, that's good. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Top of the key is Onya. And he drives in. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. That shot wide open.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Campazzo. He has 7. Yes, that goes in. Campazzo's got 9 points.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. Kiki grabs the miss.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game so far. Now here's Maladon. Pass to Azania. Beyond the arc. That one misses. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Leading by 9. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Out to the wing for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
They've got Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Sitting at 52% for the field. They're clicking. Here's Larkin. Sinks that one from the post. Here's Campazzo. To the left wing. Here's Okiki. Off target from three-point range.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Larkin's got 4 points now in the quarter. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. The 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Stolen.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you so much.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here is Melodon. Puts up the 3, and it misses.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
To take the lead. Here's Poirier, just 4 to shoot. Got it to go off the glass. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Down he goes for 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Larkin. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Now here's Melodon. He's covered closely. It's off.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Drained from outside.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Going inside. All sorts of time. Buries the jumper.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Leaves it in off the window.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now here's Melodon. Here's Campazzo. They set the screen. From deep. Knocks down the three.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Beyond the arc. The three goes down.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Snatched away.
Some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. From the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the night now. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Nunn with it. 9 points in his last outing. Driving to the basket. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. Pulls it. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. From the wing, that one goes in. Nunn's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to Horton-Tucker. Lets it go from 14. Connects. The jumper drops.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Out left to the wing. Here's Nunn. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Baldwin. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. Here's Hall. Nunn defends. They set the pick. And there's the drive. 6 to shoot. That one falls. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Outside Nunn. Now Hernan Gomez. No points so far. Yes, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin. And he dunks it down.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Now here's Nunn. Give him 8. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn from outside the arc. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Baldwin. 3-pointer. No good there.
That's his shot. And one I'm sure he wants back.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Hey, here's none for three. Drills it from deep. 11 points in the game.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Outside Nunn. Fires the three. That shot off. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Athens up 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And it's Osman in at the small forward. Here's Baldwin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 13.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Hall. The 3. It's rebounded by Grant.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And here's Nunn. He's got 13. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. There's a screen. Pass to Hall. Here he goes. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. Nunn up top, defended by Horton-Tucker. And that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Nunn. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
It's stolen. Here we go. Here's Nunn, and he jams it home with authority.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Baldwin's shot is good.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. On the attack, Nunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's the pick. From the top of the key, Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Outside Nunn. Here's Hernan Gomez. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hernan Gomez has gotten his second bucket on the night. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Going inside. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, man. Clearly nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Baldwin. Hits it from the high post. Baldwin's got 23 points. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Nunn. 23 points in the game. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Nunn. Outside for Grant. Takes the 3. The shot misses. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
They have to be feeling pretty confident.
That's it.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Nunn in at the point. Here's Baldwin. Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Baldwin after the basket by Athens. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 31.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Pass to Osman. Nunn with it. He's got 25. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Clock at 6. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Baldwin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now here's Nunn. Nails it from 3. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here's Baldwin, and he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Nunn with it, defended by Horton Tucker. And again, it's Athens with a three.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. They set a pick. Inside, Horton Tucker on the wing. Pass to Colson. Let's go with a three. Gets the three to fall. Colson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Hey, here's Nunn for three. The shot won't fall. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. He buries it from three. Give him 8.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Launches it. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Nunn. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The three. Buries it from 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Comes up empty down low. Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Pass to Baldwin. Deflects the pass. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Baldwin. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Nunn's got 13 points in this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Baldwin's shot is good.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Left side Nunn. Grant outside. With 4 on the clock. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. All right, we're going to step aside for... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. From behind the arc. Unable to get that one. Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Here's Nunn. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And there's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Nunn. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Nunn's got 40 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Drops in the three.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
The three ball. Knocks down the triple. Nunn's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
With the drive. Here's Hall. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Outside Nunn. No good from the wing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Athens trails by 19. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Fires for three. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
The three is up. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 48.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Off target with the three. Athens trails by 19. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
Here's Baldwin, just 5 to shoot. Can't hit from in close. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nunn. Grant, the pass to Nunn. Oh, swiped away. Here's Baldwin. Gets the three ball to go.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Unloads. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. A steal. Inside. Here's Poirier. There's the 3. Takes a 3. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter, just over a minute played. The 3. Monecki misses. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. From deep three-point territory. Nice shot by Larkin. He's got 8.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
From past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Courtney, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. There's a screen. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Larkin. He had 15 points last outing. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
No coverage that time. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Larkin. He's got 8. Pass to Poirier. Driving the lane, and he jams it with authority.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
18 feet out, and that one drops.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Larkin. Hits the three-point bomb. Larkin's got 11.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
There's a good screen. Here's Bowling Boy. Jams it in off the great move.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
We've got 1:13 left in the first.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
To the inside. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Pass to Courtney. Launches a 3. Hands it from downtown.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he makes that one.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. To the wing right side. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Monecki.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Shot from free throw range. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 13.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by a... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Shoots the three. Drops in the tray.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. To the paint. Nice move. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Being 69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Here's Courtney, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Good on the triple.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 19.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Poirier with the drive. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots up to a good start.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Three-pointer. His second miss of the game still has him shooting 8 for 10. RJ1 defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflection. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Larkin. A three-pointer is right on target. Larkin's got 14.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Beyond the arc. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Get his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Well, we all love teams going all in to win. But, Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
For 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Courtney. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. From outside the arc, nailed from three-point land. Courtney's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Fires from deep. The shot missing.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
55 seconds left to play here in the half. And yes, it's good.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Top of the key. That shot misses.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Larkin can't get it to go. 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's Courtney. He's got 9. No good with the triple. Picked off in midair. He gets it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 13. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The 3 ball is falling. They've got good momentum. They're setting hard screens, and the shooters are capitalizing.
All right, fellas. That'll do.
So it's the visitors now, trailing by 13. Down low. Here's Bowling Boy, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Rebounded by Monecki. Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Got that one up quick. 24 points for him.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 10.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Count that one.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Here's Larkin. He's got 16. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
To the middle, and that one is stuffed right through.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Larkin looking it over. They set the pick. Here's the 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Has to coordinate. Shot, high post, and that one drops for him. Courtney's got 11 points.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Got a piece of it. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. A 3. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Jacks up a 3. No good on that one. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Swiped away. It's stolen. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Looking to end the run. Good. 28 points for him.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Larkin. No good on the triple. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Pulls it up. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Yep, it counts. Larkin's got 7 now in this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Boy on the top of the key. 6 to shoot. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And he drops it in from the low post.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the 3 ball is good. Picked him clean. Good if it goes. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Larkin. The shot from 20 feet away. That's good on the jump shot. Larkin's got 25 points. Being an efficient 53% from the field. Spins to the inside. They set the pick. Can he keep it going? And there it is for him. He has 35.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating an effortless.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Banked in off the glass. Harkins got 30.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
There's the pick. Pulls up on the wing. It's good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lays it up and banks it in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Larkin. Here he goes. The 3 is off. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Tosses it up. That's tipped. Fires the 3. That one is off. Fast break. Here we go. Layup, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Four on the shot clock. Keeps it alive. Saves him with the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
It's deflected. A minute 50 left in the fourth. Ball stolen. Launches it. Knocks down the 3. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. He takes it in. Strong move off the glass.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Oh, yes! Rips it down with 2 hands.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Jacks up a 3. That one misses. Going outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
A 3-pointer. Good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Doesn't get that one. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
$17 points was their biggest margin. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Misses the deep 3.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Off the glass.